been quiet too long. Turn it up. Equal voice party of the peeps. That's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but their names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action. Why the main street flat? Bro, yeah. They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in the city? They have all these rights. $10 million planes on the side. City's been shouting from the streets. Now we front seat. Yeah. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps, that's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it. They missed every turn on the back roads. No car stock, giving money to the wrong places at the crossroads. We talking high speeds and fast trucks on a slow chase. Charges and fines flow. They talking only one department and they forget about EMS. That's a barrel. We got a party with a verse and a vision. We got the main heads, 2 steps, same mission. Businesses and transportation, that's the coalition. Every chorus is a council, every baseline a petition. Hey, 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 hey. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it. Who you with? Equal voice party of the peeps, peeps. Who can you trust? Equal voice party of the peeps, peeps. Not the ones gone silent in their seats. Get out and vote in a couple weeks. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Absolutely. So we're gonna get in today. We're gonna, I guess, see what shit's going on. Casey Kellum did that. Do I think she's in right now? Maybe? Maybe not? She might have been in earlier. She might be in now. I don't know. Find out.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
I didn't think so, but, you know, I said fuck it. Why not? Okay. Well, yeah, she's probably gone. She's probably gone to bed for the night. If I had to guess. Okay, before I was interrupted with that, let me see what's going on in Birdie. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey JV, hey Unicorn, and hey Nick. How am I doing today? Not doing too bad, I guess. Really fucking tired today. So, it's very sweepy. But I pushed through, got home, got some food in me, and seemed to be doing a little bit better. So, we're gonna roll with that. Huh. Pretty funny. Oh, so there's a skate shop now. I gotcha. That's right. I did see it. So they put in the drift car shop and they put in the skate shop now. Or skate park. So I guess we can check that out. We can see what the skate park looks like. How long was he open? 2 hours? Guess that's not too bad, I guess. Kinda weird. Oh, that's the government pricing or whatever. So it says after party. Air vehicle pricing. City funds voting. Real transparency. More housing opportunities. I don't even know. Oh yeah, did Trinity get fixed? That's a good question.
Cheek dreading cheek. Dreading cheek.
It's kind of funny. Okay, so Trinity seems to be working.
Why are my clothes not working?
Police. Come grab a peach? Want to feel up some melons? Maybe Ralph's coming for your berries? Maybe the police have your nuts? Well, you can get more here.
Stop.
Crazy thing just
I
happened.
just stopped the truck on the highway. Not a truck, it was like a red Corvette. The police crashed into me. I had cruise control on, man. What the?
A new pet. Hi guys, I'm here with my new pet. Look at my new dog. Looking at me. Don't ask about the woman, okay? You don't see that, but the little dog down there is cute. He's my new pet.
It's funny.
Hi guys.
Just bought for 1 million a piece.
Pet. Look at my.
Just bought for 1 million a piece for each apartment.
This shit, you know what I mean? We're about to be the biggest, the most.
No.
First,
All
right.
Now we really trendy.
First post fishing.
Too short though, so I can't really see my face in the phone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have I got
Pretty
it right?
much.
Okay, but honey, give me a compensation now.
Shit in the fountain. I think the corporate is running around over there. Yeah, it was definitely her. She shat in the fountain. Absolutely vile, guys. Hashtag fountain shitter. Hey guys, someone's left a shit in the fountain. I think the corporate is running around over there. Guys. Not really. I didn't do that. I would never do such a thing, honestly. Oh, guys, tough day in the office. Jojo's down. Lauren's down. If you want to come see me gritty, you know where I am. Outside Sandy Airport. Stowe. So, mates.
See you soon. Bye.
And great food at great quality.
Echo, is this thing on? Listen, I'm making fucking chicken, okay? It's chicken to 9, not hot dogs. I'm making fried chicken. We got.
Listen, man, if you need
Your needs will be satisfied now in my general store. Whenever you're hosting your daddy party, your lube is available to you now, Joseph.
Oh, my first customer. Come in.
I'm the seller. Come to Sandy Shores Supermarket. Hi, Bob Frapples here. If you are in need of oil or batteries for your next daddy party, please come along to the general stores. Here's one guy who's clearly hosting the party is coming in for lube and
I
oil.
want free money. Give me all your money, please.
No, listen, your needs will be satisfied now in my general store. Whenever you're hosting your daddy party, your lube is available to you now, Joseph.
We'll see. Okay. I gotta get caught up with the city shit. You know. Yep. Jojo be wild. He does. But yeah, we're gonna have, I don't know, maybe a chill day, maybe not, who knows. Oh, we gotta turn the body camera on. That's right. Forgot all about that. That way if we catch any, of the other party doing shit, we can, catch them in the act. You know. If you know, you know. Well, nobody for sure is at Legion. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna check out the new skate park, didn't I? I did. Very true. Well, I'm gonna get my bike out. I'm gonna go over there. Because I don't feel like going through... Well, I feel like going through lights and not having to stop. So... Usually when that happens... So, we gotta check all the new stuff out. Yeah, it does look like there's a... Looks like some kind of like arcade controller icon on the map now. So, let's see what that's about. I don't see a garage close by, so I'm gonna drop the bike off at the studio. And then I'll walk to the skate dealer. Or skate park. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. But yeah, you know, like I said, hope everybody's doing well. Don't know how high octane it'll be today, but it'll be something anyway. Okay, so they still have the skate park at the top. So that part didn't go away. I guess from the outside, you can't really notice anything new. But it's one of those things, I guess. Yeah, I guess from the outside, you can. Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh, whenever you're done, just give us a shout, okay? Just let us know and we'll get you in for an interview about the whole thing, you know, get your side of the story.
Speaking of devil, I was just about to try again.
They have one specifically for Echo. Pretty funny. I like it. Oh, that takes cash. That's right. This takes cash. Forgot about that. Hmm.
Oh, hello, Lexi.
Hello.
Doing good?
Oh, yeah.
Rodney's vehicle's outside, but there's no Rodney.
I heard him and Riley. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to it for now. Have fun.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, they got an ATM. Okay. Oh. That's 1,000 bytes, so. Okay. Hello.
How do you customize a board?
You have to go over to Explore. Explore does that. And then the shop does the gear.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to take a while on it then.
Yeah. Hmm. That's weird. It asked me if I wanted to equip it. Now, is this somebody's bike, or is that one just laying there? Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, it does put the gear on me. Look at that. That's awesome. Really? That's so weird. Huh. Huh. Hmm. it didn't customize my board, I can tell you that much. That's weird. What? Well, that's weird. Feel like I have to go out and go back in now. Okay, so yeah, I wonder when this stuff comes off. That's kind of weird. Hey, Hikari, how you doing? Well, the person just disappeared, so... I am skateboarding. Yeah. Well, I'm not. But... again, if everybody in the city wants to do this, then I have to show interest in this. So... I don't don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want more of a... Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I have to adapt. Now, my only thing was, I didn't see anything to customize, like, how to skateboard, you know? I mean, there was a skateboard menu, but... I don't know, I didn't really see it do anything. I really didn't. Well, okay, there's this, but... The thing is, like, a step boost is that. That's that, that's that. Grind is left click. I don't know what a shove it is. I mean, I tell a lot of people to shove it, but I don't know what that is. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's a skate trick? Oh. Well, where's the move where you can, like, push off? Jumping with a board. Oh, okay. That's cool, Craig. How's my day going? Not too bad. Not too bad. So I'm trying to figure out how to... Like, I want to be able to push off. I've seen people push off, but I don't know how they do it. I thought that's what step boost was, but I guess not. Oh. No, because that just equips it. No, dear. G is for actually getting on the board. Picking it up is E. So there you go. Again, I need to figure out how to push off. I don't know. No, because I've done the BMX accelerate, and it doesn't do it. I don't even know how to take off the mask, because it doesn't actually show up in my inventory, which doesn't help. No, we did the whole ride mount thing. That's G. Again, G does this. That's ride, that's mount. I do this, it takes it away. Oh, okay. Well, so technically this is like back flip kind of thing, but I need to push off. There's this, like I can hop up and I can get speed that way. Like, see when I jump, it kind of gives like a boost of energy. I can do that, I guess. It's the only thing I technically see. Come out of this. Parts equipped successfully. Okay. According to that. Now, question is, I do... There we go. They should have it where you push with your foot to move. No, I agree. I've seen JoJo do it. I just don't know what he presses. That's my only thing. It could be really nice if I knew how to do that. Ooh. Okay, that kind of gave a boost. Oh yeah, no, that's where they got it. To be fair. Ooh. Let's see if I can get this. So I think I gotta get like over here. Well, I tried doing left click, that didn't work. That's kick-ass. I like it. I like it. We have this as a prop, but we can't actually take it. Weird. I'd have to go buy a BMX bike, technically. Now the question is, how do you take off this outfit? That's what I want to know. Because I don't want to walk around with all this shit. I just don't. Well, I mean, technically I should be able to, like, change this and then it changes everything. Nope. See, it keeps the mask on. And the gear. Why does it do that? Oh, you know, skate cleanup works. Why not? No, that's the bitch way to do it. We don't want to do that. We want to figure it out. There we go. It's not bad. I like it. I like it. Eh. Look at the cat plushie. Pretty cool. So see, I think eventually you should be able to get a BMX bike. But you can't do it yet. That's what I want to say. Not yet. Because right now you can discover, and you can discover, see it says available sports? Available sport equipment you can find around the state. And then it's got skateboard. But I'm gonna guess they're gonna add one in for BMX. I think the more you skate and do things, it should upgrade your skills, like skateboard would be agility, balance boosting, fishing would be a touch. I doubt it. No. No. Nothing in there for skateboarding. Yeah, and that's how I did the skateboard. And this is how I did the gear. So. Okay. But that works. Oh, I don't think I technically looked at what places were open. So the police are on, ambulance is on, Department of Justice is on, mechanic, restaurant. So Lester's probably working here, unless he's sitting outside of here. Yeah, like I said, it's not exactly my cup of tea, but it's not too bad. So that's fans.
Brother, my secret is using other people's money. That's right, who needs a government bailout?
That's the S Plus cars.
Ready to move out here and make real money, you let me know, cousin.
Oh, here's the drift cars over here. Okay, over here though.
How's it going?
I doubt there's any available. Because otherwise, like, everybody and their mother would have a drift car right now. No, you're fine. Yeah, the drift cars is the other thing. Well, it's not a track, but it can only be used on a track. So basically, you purchase it, and then you can really only pull it out at the Roxwood track. Ultimately. Where the fuck is the... Okay. Does it not say there's a garage here? There's 100% says a garage is here. my god. You know, you might be right on that. You are probably right on that one. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. Okay. So that means that Okay, I have an idea. There we go.
Alexi.
Hello.
Chester Fair?
No, can I get a drift kit put on this?
Oh, okay. Would
you
you charge it for that,
drifting?
James?
What'd you say?
Would you charge it for the drift kit?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yay, thank you.
What's your number, Lexi?
It's 122.
Oh, Zaryogo.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
I can't wait to see the mayor debates.
Oh shit, yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
It is. Yep.
I can't promise I'll I might still fall asleep for it.
How dare you?
I almost slept through the first one. What are you on about?
This is the future of our city. You get fucking excited about it, or I swear to God, I'll riot.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Hey, pretty lady.
Thank you.
Just put it back in the garage and put it back up just in case.
Okay. And then I'll try it out in the new truck.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, it takes a little while to stop, so maybe I should have gotten ceramic brakes, but right now we're just gonna do this. We're gonna see how this works. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh yeah. So I remember my one of my previous cities had a track just like this. This exact same one, technically. I used to love drifting. Ooh. Oh yeah. No! Oh yeah, no, this is 100%. So, like, one thing we used to do... Oh yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, no, this is the scene. Like, out of everything, I knew I wanted this in. I knew I wanted this in the city. Oh yeah, no, this was it. Like, this was the shit right here. No. Crash. HDK raid. HDK with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? We're just testing out the drift track now that it has it down here. welcome, Raiders. I gotta try the drift. I gotta try it. It's, you know, you have to do this, chat. It's a rite of passage. I remember having this, so for people that are coming in, I was just saying this. So I remember having a drift track like this before, in like past cities. I love this track. And there's so much we can do with a track like this. I'm the first one to do it? That's kind of cool. Oop, oop, oop. So, the cool thing, chat, that you can do, so, this particular MLO opens up so much. So for example, we have this drift track down here. This opens up so much as far as the RP goes. Now outside of that, what we can have, as a city perspective, if we come over here. Hey HDK, how you doing? This is amazing. Yeah, I had to try this out. Now the cool thing is, chat, like I was saying, so you can have the drift track, but look at this. You guys know what you use this for? This is for underground fighting. So if you want to have a fight night, you line everybody around, and then you put 2 people in the center. It's a lot bigger than a boxing ring, so you can actually go through and do stuff. And yeah, people can fight. People can fight in here. This is truly a fight club. Is to just to come down here. That's why the lights are here and here. And you can 100% just have a fight club right down here. So this is the new underground drift track that they put in. Now they've also put in a dealer as well, which I have not checked out. Oh, that's the sell. That's the purchase. Okay, so these are cars that can't, well, they can go on the road, but it's illegal to have them on the road. So the cops will pull you over if you have one of these. But look at these, chat. Oh man, these are nice. That's a nice one. Oh. Drift Tampa. That's even better. I like the tires on that one. The Jester, like, you have to go with the Jester. The Jester Drift was my favorite. That and the Futo. The Futo is probably my favorite too. So I like this. I like the fact that this is in. It's got the wide body Sentinel. Now, technically, you can add a drift kit to any of these vehicles. Hey, L1. Well, thank you for staying in for the raid. And thank you for leaving a like. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good evening. Do I sense a drift Panto? You know, I sense Gingy doing that. I sense Gingy putting a drift kit on a Panto. That seems more like a Gingy thing, to be very honest with you. Not fast, not furious? Oh no, you could 100%. No, you could fit some amazing cars on here. And that's the thing, like I said, like, with this, there's so much to do in this. Like I said, the Euros by itself is a great car, but I mean, you know, once these become available, I expect a whole bunch of people to camp this area. Trust me. Or just magically appear in this area. But hopefully there will be more of a waiting list kind of thing. Oh. That's pretty funny. There's my door. Get over there, door. But no, this drift track is so cool. So cool. And like I said, you have the ability to park the vehicles down here. How long have I been on Redline? Since August of last year. That's when I've been in Redline, actually. Yep, I've been in since... What did somebody say that was? That was 1.5, I think? 1.5, I think, was beginning-ish of August. So, yeah, I came in for that. Obviously was in for 1.8. And then, I mean, obviously I'm in 2.0. So, I transferred over from there. But no, this is, like I said, this is kind of, it's an older thing as far as, like, if you've been role-playing enough, you kind of know about this track. But, yeah. I'm gonna get used to drifting again. I gotta tell you. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to just set up. But the nice thing is, so they added this in, like I said, and then that can be used for fight nights. And then, or fight clubs, I should say. And then, yeah, then you come into here, and then you can store the vehicle. And then you can pull out whatever your regular vehicle is and go from there. No, my next couple of streams are going to be the mayoral debate. So, that's going to be the next thing. So, I wanted to check this stuff out. I'm warming up to the idea of having the skate park. I haven't figured out the controls on it. I'll be very honest. So I'm not that good when it comes to skateboarding. But that being said, I did customize it. I do have an outfit for the skate now. So just so you guys know, so I have the skateboard now. So my character looks like this. So this is my skate helmet, my pads, and then my skateboard is customized so it looks like this, which I like. So I think that's cool. But in order to get all of it off, you have to use the skate cleanup command. Otherwise, your skateboard stays on or goes away, but your gear stays on, which is kind of weird. So I guess it's not like a separate thing like clothes, if you will. So that's interesting, though. But, yeah. I mean, that's the coolest thing in the world. I like stirring the pot. It's nice. So who's in your party? The selection thing is coming on quickly. So I'm running for deputy mayor. I'm running to hopefully become the deputy mayor. Dan is running for mayor. That's Dan. Dan is going out with Hatchie, so that's Hatchie. And then that's me, and then that's Bucket. So, this is our equal voice party. So Bucket's gonna be doing more like the business thing. Obviously he's the mayor, but he's also gonna be doing vehicles. I'm deputy mayor, but doing the housing. And Hatchie is doing, I know communication, I forget the other part. She's doing two things, and I forget what the other part is. And that's my fault. But she's definitely doing communication. So basically, if you have a problem, go talk to Hatchie. But, you know, I mean, you can also talk to us, too. So, you know, that kind of thing. Well, I mean, technically, when it comes to, like, city economics, we kind of do that as a collective. Now, obviously, being that it's somewhat business related, though, yeah, it would be Bucket for sure. Yeah, Bucket will primarily be doing it. Obviously, the mayor has the final say, and like we can discuss it as a party. So that's the big thing. Again, everybody has an equal voice, hence the equal voice party. So, you know, we don't want anybody in the I almost said farty. I started to say farty, and I stopped. But I think I actually just said it. So there you go. I'm in party. It's one of those nights. It's one of those nights. But anyway, in our party, you know, everybody's got a voice, so you know that's the big thing when it comes to that. Yeah, it's one of those nights, you know. You get off of work, the next thing you know, you're saying farty instead of party. You know how it is. But overall, oh, James Blaze is liking that. Cool. Yeah, I really think we could do like, you know, fight night or fight clubs or something like that down here. I've seen it so many times. And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm really not. I know it sounds like, oh, I've had this before. You know, blah, 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 blah. I really don't mean it like that. Like, this was honestly the most fun because, you know, you can have car auctions down here. You can have, you know, you can line cars up there. You can line cars down here. And you can auction them off. And like I said, you know, then you can race them down there in the big old drift track. And it's so much fun. Now, like I said, I'm not much of a skateboard fan, and that's only because, like, the new controls are a bit difficult to figure out. I kind of like the old skate system, technically, but I know they had a flaw where people were using that to get away from cops easily. So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B on that, I guess. But, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% Fast and Furious 5, for sure. And I mean, you can even tell that because, you know, of the cars. I mean, the A-class drifts, you know, you're dealing with, you know, the Tampa, which is a lot alike. That's a lot alike. Like, this right here is just 100%. Well, like, these are, like, they're right out of Fast and Furious, let's be honest. I think that's actually Brian's car in the first Fast and Furious, I think. Obviously the Fudo. The Fudo Drift is one of the coolest cars as well. So I expect a lot of people to want to buy this shit up, too. Now, I expect a lot of people don't know how to drift. And to be fair, I am technically one of them, but it's not bad. It's really not. Like I said, I like it. I'm excited to see what RP comes out of this. But yeah, if we don't, you know, if somebody doesn't take advantage of that underground fight club and drift track, like, I'm gonna be real surprised. You know, if somebody pops up and goes, there's nothing to do in the city, and you haven't taken advantage of that, like, I really don't know what's wrong with you. That has no gas, so I need to, well, no electric. I should say. There we go. I had a feeling it was here. I just had to figure it out. Once I figured out where I was and saw the gate, and I was like, oh, I know exactly where the track is. So, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. So I think they're still open. Not exactly sure, but I think so. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Do you want, like, official events or unofficial ones where the cops are not invited? Oh, it's unofficial. It's 100% going to be unofficial. When you're talking about, like, fight night, or not fight night, but fight club, yeah, you're talking about, like, no cops involved. Because the last thing we need is people, like cops coming in and doing the whole, you know, oh, I just blocked off your exit so you can't get out, and we're gonna arrest all of you bullshit. That's not gonna happen. That 100% is not gonna happen.
Hot scum. Moron! You picked the wrong guy.
Okay, there's an invisible guy here.
Dick.
I know I'm gonna get
Damn
punched.
degenerate! I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm trying to move around.
Dark bag! It's on, chump. Dipshit.
He's trying to fight me, I know there is.
Repair.
Yes, please.
You alright, Alexi? Is the drift kit not living up to you?
Oh no, it's amazing.
I know you. I've seen you in on Birdie. Did you do a work
Hell
order?
yeah. What's that?
I think I have. Haven't I? Did you do
Oh,
a work order?
no, I forgot to do that. That's my fault.
On, scum.
I know I forgot to do some. I'll back it out.
worries, I'll just do it.
Okay.
Do you want me to charge it to 800?
The wrong guy.
Yeah, you can charge me 800.
Yeah. Shreddy?
I think I've seen this lady on Birdie.
122.
Mm-hmm.
I have I have the pictures aren't loading. Dark bag. But I think she was running for me. There you go. You're all good.
Thank you, thank you.
I spot repair wrong, oh well.
Oh well.
Damn degenerate!
But
that's
yes.
mad.
Well, I am running for deputy mayor.
A deputy mayor?
Yeah.
Who are you running under?
Under Dan.
Like Commissioner Dan?
No. Much cooler Dan. Dan Graham.
I don't think I know him.
Well, that's fair.
What are your points? Like, why should I vote?
Damn degenerate!
Well, we want to make sure that, we want to make sure that housing is a little more affordable. You know, some of the lower class vehicles need to be brought down in price. So we would really like to be able to get in and find out how much our current mayor is going to leave us as far as money. Or if he's going to take all the money and run. So hopefully not, right? Yeah, that's usually the plan. So we want to make sure that we do that. And, I mean, overall, is there anything that you would like to see? Because we're known as the Equal Voice Party. So at the end of the day, we want to make sure that the city has a voice in this election. You know, I don't want to...
Honestly, I'm not gonna say I'm. Let's just put it this way. I'm not a good person.
Yeah, I
But
mean...
I want at least a fair chance. Like, it seems like a normal practice nowadays that PD just rolls up completely silent, no lights, no nothing.
Moron!
It gives us so little chance. Like the other day,
Damn
me and.
degenerate!
I mean, is this gonna be used against me?
No, it's not.
Alright.
No,
So
no.
me and Sven the other day, right? We were
Dark bag!
well we were robbing a place. Gotta be honest.
Oh,
And
so to be very honest... so...
yeah, I'll be honest. Allegedly we were robbing a place. And allegedly the cops rolled into that said place and supposedly no sirens or lights were used. So by the time we supposedly should have noticed them, they were already like right there. It was,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that, or I think that the PD should definitely be able to roll up quietly, like once in a while. But also, we gotta get as non-awful citizens also gotta have a chance, you know.
Yeah, well, so just so you guys know, our mayor just recently got expunged, and he had a criminal record before that. I have mostly, well, sorry, I have all misdemeanors. So that's why I can be on the ticket, but that doesn't mean, you know, right now, the current mayor has been taking a lot of money from people. Our first focus is on the city and making sure that everything is fair. So that is something that we do look at. We do look at the fact that, you know, it seems like PD's been given quite the upper hand on things by our current mayor. So we want to make sure that everything evens out, you know?
I have a question for you. I'm completely unrelated to this.
Yes.
You know current Deputy Mayor Seth Brooks?
Yes.
I feel like I know him from being pulled over as a police officer.
So yes, he is a police officer.
How the fuck is he able to afford a $10 million plane?
You know, that's the question that we have as well. We are very interested to find out the books, and we want to find out how the mayor was able to afford, you know, a $10 million aircraft. And he has all these supercars and everything like that.
I'm not talking about the mayor, because...
Well, no, Seth too. Yeah.
I've been... Or actually, we have been in an altercation with Deputy Mayor. We decided to drop the case on advice of our lawyer, Bailey Knight, and I'm still not entirely sure if he was on our side, because he sued Sven here for I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I'm having some trouble gathering my thoughts.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
So he sued Sven, or wanted to sue Sven, for scratching his car, after which Seth followed Sven in a 18-wheeler while shooting at his tires. Then, after which, Sven jumped out, got on the skateboard, trying to escape Seth, who still continued following him with a gun drawn in Seth's car. I ended up blocking Seth with my truck and trailer. At that point, I was like, this is extreme misconduct of a government official. Considering we don't have the best, like, we don't have the best looks, to be fair. I'm not pretty, I'm also not entirely clean. We don't scream trustworthy, and therefore I think we're gonna lose the lawsuit, and in a way I think that Bailey was right for us to settle, which we did. We just decided to not at all. Moron! Are you good? Do you need some epi? Damn degenerate!
Yeah, do you need a EpiPen or something?
Do I need to call the medics? Do you need any epi?
No. I'm good. It's just my eyes and my nose. I'm good.
Ah, okay.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
If it affects your breathing, you let us know.
I'll be there first. You know, if you pass out, just let me know.
I'm good. It's just my pollen allergy, you know. It's getting into spring, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Seth tried to sue us for 10 million.
For 10 million?
Yeah, 10 million, because that was the amount of his plane Sven never touched. He scratched his car because he backed up to a truck and trailer. It's a fucking 18-wheeler. That thing is like 30 or 20 meters long-ish. And
oh, you were just getting a job from the Roxwood place, basically, since that allows you to get on the runway. Yeah.
And his plane was parked in the middle of the entrance, by the way.
Damn degenerate!
Well, that's his fault. It shouldn't be parked there.
Oh no. He proceeded to shoot Sven's tires because he felt, quote unquote, threatened for his life, even though Sven was literally pulling away and trying to de-escalate this situation on my advice. I'm gonna take a little bit of credit. Come on.
Well, see, I think he has to argue. So
no, hold on.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
So I told Sven to finish, or to just let it go. Sven tried to back out, but couldn't because, I mean, it's an 18-wheeler. We don't have the maneuverability of a Mini Cooper. He asked Seth multiple times to move aside so he could maneuver his 18-wheeler. Seth didn't how do you call it? Well, basically he told him to fuck off. At this point, Sven here decided that there was only two options. Either scratch the plane with risk of tearing a wing and making the aircraft explode, or scratching the car barely and getting out of this situation. The latter was chosen. The car was indeed scratched because there was no way to avoid it. After which Seth proceeded to basically gun him down. I mean, he shot it.
He doesn't. I don't.
But there's no way of proving that. And also after which, after Sven abandoned the truck and ran on a skateboard, Seth continued to hunt him down, basically, with a car and a gun pull.
Yeah, it was fucked. I don't know. It gives me PTSD kind of.
Same for me as well. Actually, it gives me PTSD still because I had to block Seth's car.
Maps are useful.
My truck, so Sven here could escape with his life.
Thank you for subscribing, Mario.
Sure of my
Thank you so much.
And I mean, I kind of lost my point here. I had it all worked up, but yeah, his plane is a $10 million one, and apparently he works for PD. So there's misconduct as a LEO, there's misconduct of a government official. How are you gonna actually, if you want my vote, how are you gonna prevent that my government is not corrupt as fuck?
Well,
you already have a rep sheet. Don't get me wrong, and also there's honor among thieves. So you got both ends of this story.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, first and foremost, you know, do we have a criminal past? Yes, but at least we're gonna admit it. You know, unlike the other guys that, let's face it, they've been hiding what they've been doing. So.
What if I missed? What?
Now.
Who's this?
Now.
Who's this? I'm sorry. What's your name?
That's Leo.
Oh, that's also Leo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking bad with faces.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
What's Leo with you?
Dark bag.
What's that?
I have a record. What are you on about?
You have a record?
I have a criminal record. What are you on about?
Yeah.
You're still allowed to work here?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm golden. Okay. Go on.
It's only PD and EMS you can't have felony.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the whitelist jobs for.
No, you're good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more food. I'm getting hungry. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Now, from what you were telling me before, well, I mean, obviously it seems like you were getting away from Seth, that was, so I think it'd be very difficult for him to prove self-defense.
Yeah, especially when he turned to a predator kind of.
How you gonna? So, the more I think about this, like, it's hindsight, and
yeah. I mean, but you want to know how we're gonna prevent this from the future?
In hindsight, you look a cow into its ass. That's a Dutch saying, literally translated. But it's kind of applicable. Because in hindsight, you can't change anything. So how are you gonna prevent? Like, it seems to me in hindsight that maybe Bailey and Johnny were in this in a way. So how are you gonna prevent that?
Well, I will tell you that the mayor does have frequent talks with both the head of PD and EMS, and technically DOJ for that matter. So that is a frequent discussion that can be brought up. Now, have you met Hatchie before?
Actually, we've only recently.
Hatchie? No,
had
we're
some
buying from her
dealings
tomorrow.
with her. We've not met her in person yet, but
Okay.
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
yeah.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, so she's gonna be our person that is in charge of public safety as well as communication. So whenever you have an incident like this, if you bring it to her attention, then she can then go to PD, or Dan or myself technically can go to PD. We can sit down with the commissioner, we can discuss this matter, and of course, we can talk with, like, I'm good friends with Rodney, which is a junior judge, so...
Yeah, you know Rodney, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he tried to reach me 2 days in a row now. Yeah, he tried to reach me 2 days in a row now.
Yeah, I'm thinking Rodney thought that it was a non-settlement case for us here. That's because he tried to reach you there. I don't know this Rodney, but
moron.
Yeah, well, like I said, Rodney's one of the junior judges. It's him and CJ that are the two junior judges. And then you have John Murphy, which is the supreme judge that oversees everything. But that's what it is. And then, of course, Bailey Knight's one of the lawyers.
He's a good one though, but
he is.
Damn degenerate!
But yeah, I mean, if you're asking, I don't necessarily know Bailey that well to be able to tell you whether he was kind of in on it or not in on it or anything like that. I think it's very much a court case, to be honest. But and it would be up to the lawyer themselves to figure out, to get the kind of the complete story, if you will, and be able to prove that,
Sorry, I was just buzzing.
Oh, no, you're fine.
The wrong guy.
So,
moron!
How would you... Because the reason that we lost our case, kinda-ish, because I was kind of willing to take it towards corruption and misconduct of both an LEO and a government official, but how are you gonna prevent like corruption that's currently going on in both PD and the
damn degenerate
government as far as I can tell? Like it seems
well,
like
I can tell you when we get into office, we're not going to be corrupt on that at all. We're not going to have secret planes. We're not going to block areas where truckers go and that that kind of thing. So you won't have to worry about that.
So
no, I think Leo ended up going out, so he was the last one I think on duty.
Dark bag.
Sorry about that.
No worries. But does it mean that you're gonna tell the public that what your actual finance funds are on a regular basis? Like,
oh, 100%. Yeah, no, we're not going to keep anything in the dark. We're going to be quite transparent when it comes to that.
okay.
you know, like I said, we want to find out what the previous administration did because, I mean, honestly,
the previous administration also said, I mean, I've seen some broadcasts, and then he said that they would be transparent.
I agree.
And then I don't think that other than what he actually spent for the city, there was anything about how much money he had to spend or what he spent it on or...
Oh, I agree. I mean, it wasn't until election time, so I mean, you know, they kind of became ghosts for like 3 months, and then they just started coming out with this form, and they just started coming out with the skate park and the drift track and all that.
Yeah.
I agree. Right around election time. And technically, the previous mayor was Harry Wolfenstein, and then his deputy mayor was Harry Callahan, which left the party, so...
Seth, wasn't it?
No, Seth was in charge of Department of Public Safety, initially.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Seth, when we talked to him in the incident with Sven here, he was like, do you know who I am? I'm a very important person. I'm the deputy mayor.
Well...
Which kind of rubs me the wrong way, don't get me wrong.
Oh, 100%. But that's the thing, is that it started out that Harry Wolfenstein's party was... Harry was the mayor. It was... Harry Callahan was supposed to be the deputy mayor. Then Seth was public safety. Then somebody by the name of Ryan was in charge of business. Then Ryan left. And then Harry disappeared from the party. And then it just became Harry Wolfenstein and Seth.
Okay.
And now Seth is deciding to run, which means that the current mayor is not deciding to run.
I got the most difficult question for you of all.
Okay.
Damn degenerate!
After I put my vote in you,
Dirtbag!
what are you willing to help me out with?
With what?
I know. It's a really difficult question.
Damn degenerate!
But like, is there some stuff you can maybe help me out with? Like, I mean, I don't gotta hide that I'm shady. You know?
Yeah.
Moron!
You know, I mean, I would say that would be the decision of the actual mayor. You know, I'm not gonna always say that, you know, we are or we are not gonna be on the straight and narrow, but we're at least gonna try not right off the bat to be as crooked as the current mayor. So, I think we want to make sure that we paint ourselves in a better light than the current mayor is.
Oh, no, I got
To start out, anyway.
So, let me just ask you this then. Would you be willing to give me a number and also get me in touch with the current mayor? If not for anything but information.
Dirtbag!
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely give you my number.
Alright.
Moron!
Yeah, I heard that. I heard my number and not the mayor's number.
Damn degenerate!
Yeah, now, I unfortunately don't have Dan's number off the top of my head. But, since you were talking about corruption of PD and such, I can give you Hatchie's number. You wanna pull your phone out again? I can airdrop that to you. There you go. And like I said, she's our communication / you know, public safety person. So she deals with PD and EMS.
I think Sven had some dealings with her on the outside as well.
Yeah, she's a very good, well, she's a very nice person, but yeah, she has a record that has not been expunged yet, so that's why she isn't technically running as a number 2. It's the mayor that has to have a squeaky clean record. And then, since I have misdemeanors, that's how I can become a number 2. But the other ones in our party, like I said,
But
our business guy's Bucket. So, if you've ever heard of Bucket, then...
But he's running for mayor, isn't he?
I'm a
No,
vote for Bucket.
no, the thing with Bucket is that,
I've seen the posters. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, well, PD screwed him over when it came to that. So he wasn't able to get a clean record in time.
He didn't have a clean record.
No.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm new to the city. I'm just trying to get familiar with the politics and everything.
No, you're fine. But no, Bucket is going to be in charge of the business side of things. And he's quite knowledgeable when it comes to that. So he's not going to... Nobody in our party is going to be... It's not going to be a thing where, you know, you're not going to be able to contact one of us. I'm in the city, I'd say probably the most out of the bunch. Hatchie's probably around there as well. And so is Dan.
Damn degenerate!
Alright.
Dark bag!
Oh, you at least giving me some stuff to think about.
Well, that's good. And if you ever had any other questions, you know, like I said, feel free to contact me or Hatchie. And we'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
Damn
Oh, you're here. You said your record wasn't clean, right?
Well, I have misdemeanors.
Yeah,
Yeah, the last one was like the 25th.
What? Would you mind telling me what the misdemeanors were?
Moron!
Chopping cars, grave robbing, store robberies.
Damn degenerate!
Like shopping cars, like stealing them and
Chopping them for parts, selling them, you know, selling doors and
so
tires and all that stuff.
You actually do that, right?
Yep.
Moron!
That's something we would
Damn degenerate!
help me out with. Like, I mean, come on.
Dark bag!
Doesn't need to be completely free, but
Well, I mean, what do you need? What kind of help do you need with that?
I don't know anything off it. So anything that you can help with pointing.
Oh, okay. So the best thing, if you look up in Roxwood, and
Dark bag!
if you look up, you know where that truck dealership is?
Moron!
Like the new one or the
new one, the new truck dealership.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So right there at 636 is right around there is the chop shop. And so you need 100K to acquire one of your own.
Damn degenerate!
And once you do that, then you can store vehicles within it. It's $10,000 to add some body onto your chop shop. And you can look at the laptop in there, and then it will give you locations to pick up cars.
Damn degenerate!
Yeah. So and then what if you pick up a car that you think is like, this is nice, I want to keep this.
Dark bag!
What if you
Unfortunately, you can't under the chopping. Now, you will eventually be able to, well, you will be able to under the boosting.
Alright.
But in order to make the boosting tools, you need to have an advanced CNC machine.
What's that? And how do I get it?
Well, you'll have to get the you'll have to get a regular CNC blueprint, and you'll have to combine it with the CNC machine, and you'll have to have advanced CNC blueprint.
Okay, so how do I get both of those blueprints? The normal one.
The only way I know is you might be able to get it through house robberies. Postal is supposed to, but I've never gotten it from there. Or you can just look on Birdie and somebody might be selling a blueprint of that.
What's gonna be expensive? Like, really expensive?
For the actual blueprint itself, for an advanced one, you're probably looking at maybe 300k. Probably around 150 to 200k for the regular CNC.
Yeah, we're still beginning. Like, we've only got.
Oh, I know that.
Weeks in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've helped me on a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards you guys. Yeah, I am.
Well, we do appreciate your vote.
I think the government should be honest, but the people in the government should not. So, yeah, that's that.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, we're not hiding our past and what we did criminally. You know, but we're gonna be, you know, when it comes to making sure, our primary focus is making sure that the city, you know, gets everything that it's supposed to. You know, the fact that you have this starter dealership, and then you have like D-class cars that are 400k. Well, for folks like yourself that are just starting out in the city, that's a little expensive.
What are we on about? Sorry, I'm sorry. You were saying something about the cars, but I zoned out.
Oh, so
a couple of text messages and that.
No, you're fine. So, you know, right now, like starting up, you have, you know, that starter dealership that was right around the boat you came off of.
Those are like 10 to 15, maybe 20 current.
Now those are, but they have what's considered D-class, or, you know, kind of the next step up from, you know, like your entry-level cars. And if you go to any other dealership besides that starter one, you're gonna find cars that are very slow and very basic, and, you know, they're gonna start out at like 400k.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that comes down to a level that, you know, gentlemen such as yourself can actually afford.
Because there's like some of those, I've seen a couple of Sultans that I were like, what these are looking nice. They were like one of the 1980s ones, and they were like still 500 grand ish.
Yeah, so we want to.
And that's without any modifications.
Damn degenerate!
Oh no, I agree. Yeah, so that's one thing we want to do is we want to go through and look at the current stock. I think we're looking at reducing those quite a lot.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
But also,
Damn degenerate!
would I be able to call you and ask you what one of those would be like stock, like your import kind of costs?
Well, so the one thing that's one thing that we want to talk together as a party for when we get elected, is we want to look at the prices, and we want to see if there's a way that, okay, let's say, for example, you know, for a car that was 400k or something like that, maybe you pay an extra 40k and you can guarantee that you're going to get that vehicle, you know, off the boat. You're not going to have to sit and camp a dealership and wait for
All right.
50 people and fight through that, you know, that kind of thing.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. But are you also gonna show me what the actual import costs are?
Well, again, that's part of our transparency, so yeah.
Because that's why I'm asking. Because then maybe if import is like 200 grand, and you're saying a 10 on top, it's not that bad. But if the dealership price is already gonna be 100 on top,
Damn degenerate!
and then it's gonna be another 50 to secure it.
Dark bag!
Where I'm going?
Yeah, no, I understand with that.
150k profit.
No, well, again, and that was just like a spitball number, but I mean, again, we're going to adjust the prices of the cars themselves in accordance to make sure that the city itself isn't losing money with these import fees. We need to find out what that is, and I don't have that, so I don't know right now.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be totally transparent about that.
We're 100% transparent on that, for sure.
Alright, Miss Hachi. No, not Hachi.
Lexi.
Sorry.
You're good.
I really appreciate you taking the time for me, and you've given me a lot of things to think about.
Sounds good.
And I also got your number, so if I got anything more to think about, then I'll give you a call. Thank you.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I honestly, I really appreciate it. Even this guy is more busy with his mom.
Well, I mean, he has allergies, and I mean, if you cover it up with one, you know, thing, then, I mean, you're technically blocking the allergies and the pollen.
I mean,
It's medicinal, you know?
Also, honestly, short question: do you have a direct line with the gods?
Damn degenerate!
No.
The big ones.
Dark bag!
Okay.
No.
Oh no, all right. Then I'll still put in a ticket with the gods, but otherwise I will just leave it with you guys.
Yeah.
Let's just get this guy in the car and move out of here. I'll keep.
Yeah, just make sure to keep his allergies in check, all that good stuff.
As long as I beat him out of him for once in a while, I think it will be fine.
There you go.
All right, see you around, Lexi. Thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wrong car. Not your car.
Hey, come your car.
That's not his car. Follow the honk. Follow the honk.
Get your fucking smoked ass bitch kind of ass out of the situation and get in the car.
Oh, I thought he was about to get in your trunk for a minute there. There you go.
I will never mind it. It's actually kind of better.
Yeah.
You can't fucking see. Come on, man.
I'll talk to you guys later. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? Who am I? What do you mean, like in the city, or? In the city, I play Lexi Trinidad. Who? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm one of these citizens from RedlineRP. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been in Redline since beginning of August? End of August. End of August, yeah. What would you say about the cops? In regards to what? Like, do I like them? Do I not like them? That kind of thing, you mean? Or... how they treat people on and off duty. Well, so when I first, when I was in 1.8 and, well, 1.5, 1.8, in the beginning of 2.0, my character, this character, was actually a part of PD. And then she left and she became more on the crim side of things. I will say that I believe that they have a lot to improve, because I don't think that their image is where they would like it to. I know that Harry, which is the commissioner of the PD department, is one of the commissioners, is one of the commissioners of the PD department. I think he's trying to improve the image of the PD department. And I think that they're starting to do that. They just had a meeting recently, and I think it was kind of drilled in that they need to be better than they were. You're still always going to have stealing off the players for millions. Well, again, I mean, I think there's some bad eggs within the PD department, but they're trying to work. I know that Harry, at least. I can't speak on Dan. I really can't. Dan always seems like a loose cannon to me, so I can't really speak on his character necessarily. But I can tell you that Harry K does do a great job of trying to find, you know, even ground and everything. Now, HDK, which plays Harry K, also plays Tibbs in the city, which is a criminal. And so he knows both sides of the fence to be able to play it fair when it comes to that. So that's why I said I think he understands. Unfortunately, you have folks that are training the cops. You have a lot of people that, I don't say a lot of people, but you have bad eggs that are very robotic when it comes to things. And I think that they paint PD in a negative light. And hopefully those folks will be discovered and dealt with so that the image of PD can be better than it is now. And I'm very confident that that's going to happen. They had quite a negative image in 1.5 and 1.8. But 2.0's been rather focused when it comes to RP, so that nothing is getting ruined in regards to that. So, as a criminal, I didn't necessarily see that, but I started to kind of see that, where some officers were actually letting chases go on. I actually wrote a diss about the PD. I wrote a song that's a diss about the PD, because I was quite upset at the PD, technically. But like I said, I know Harry has been having meetings, and he's been more focused on trying to make sure that, you know, the criminal side of the house, you know, and everybody's not getting a negative light from the way PD is role-playing. And, I mean, to be fair in that regards, you know, when you're talking about, you know, they're stealing off players for millions and this and that, I will tell you that PD has a shit ton of, No, I'm not saying that Dan's corrupt, by any means. I'm not saying that. I think he's a little excessive, and such when it comes to things. That's the only thing that I've personally experienced from it. But I will tell you that PD is actually going through an absolute shit ton of court cases coming up. So a lot of things are going to be changing within PD because of the fact that they're going to have so many lawsuits. Oh, no, Maria. You're fine. You're fine. I didn't. I just want to make sure that folks aren't getting the impression that I think that. Patchy for mayor? Well, I mean, if you think about it, Eggy. If you think about it. Hatchie is dating Dan. And everybody knows that behind every great man is an even better woman. So, Hatchie is technically mayor, but she's just kind of controlling Dan. I kid, don't tell her I said that, although you probably fucking will. I say it as a joke. I like the way you think. Dan is a menace to Opie and all those. He comes out as a good and skilled officer, unlike Harry. Now, see, I would say don't sell Harry short on that. I know that Harry comes off as very crass, and I know that that rubs people the wrong way, because he is so passionate when it comes to the PD side of things. He's very passionate about the RP and making sure that things flow correctly and everything like that. So, I don't want you to take the tone a lot of times. He does want to have fun with Opie when it comes to things. You know, I'm not going to say that there's not probably part of him that is somewhat corrupt deep down, but when it comes to things, when it comes to PD, like, Harry K actually knows what to do. And he has the RP in mind, he has the citizens in mind, and he has the actual officers that serve under him in mind. So, I wouldn't sell Harry out on that for sure. Dan should become the bodyguard of Mayor or something like that, or Super Cup. No. 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 Dan is quite the loose cannon. And Dan is not Dan thinks he's super cop. He thinks he's super cop, but I wouldn't say that Dan's super cop. You know, Dan is the proverbial chicken with its head cut off kind of thing. I bet you guys love the shit out of Dan because Dan is the craziest shit on the planet. But I can tell you from a criminal side, and even from somebody that was on the PD department with him. I mean, he's a good cop. I just think there's times when, you know, he gets a little crazy with things, and I think his judgment isn't always the best. That's all. You think Echo should run for mayor? Well, I know she's been teasing it, but I do not think that she actually is going to run. But, yes. To Daryl's point, she can't, because she has quite the criminal record. Yeah, Dan is a bit of a crash out. She's got the largest record. You know, she's got the largest criminal record in the city, so she can't. No, I didn't think she would anyway. I knew she was doing that as a joke. And that's not to take away from her. She is a very smart person. I don't think that her Echo character would do it. Now, I'm sure that Lolly would do it. But I just don't think that she would do that under her Echo character. Because Echo is more on the, you know, 19, 20-year-old trying to figure out the world and do her own thing. Plus, she has the coffee shop that, you know, is going to be having a grand opening soon, so that's the big thing.
Hello?
You saw her yesterday on Opie's stream? Oh, yeah. No, she's a great role player. 100%. And I think deep down if she wanted to become mayor, I'm sure she could. But I don't think that she wants all that responsibility, if you will. So, yeah. Because that's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility to become mayor. It's not just like a sit around and kind of dance around kind of thing.
You're telling me.
It was either 2 or 3 in Crim going to jail. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, like I said, yeah, she quite often goes into prison, which is fun. I'm not knocking it, but per the mayoral guidelines, she cannot run. So I do know that much. You know, as much as we all want her in, she's not running. Oh, I don't doubt that. Yeah, I'm sure he looked up everybody in there. Yeah, no, I don't question that at all. I'm sure he did. I think I might have technically seen that, to be fair, but I can't remember.
Go back to your mom's basement.
Damn. Oh, Los Santos is back open? I didn't know that. Huh. Looks like the mechanic in Roxwood is open. Might stop up and see who's up there. Oop.
Just chilling, you know. What about you?
But no, that's the big thing. And, you know, I mean, like, PD screwed over Buckets RP for getting into mayor, so, you know, otherwise, you know, Bucket would be going for mayor, technically.
You idiot!
But he's part of our business team, so that's a very good thing, because he's quite capable of doing that. He has quite the, knowledge when it comes to math and the business side of things. Even though he will never admit that. Who's the old guy they had last time with all those high-tech weapons?
No problem, okay?
It's about my barrio.
Yeah, Vago just whooped
Lazy
your
Santos
ass.
por vida.
What, the mayor, or what?
Hey, dog, we should go rip off that dollar crusher. That's for
The mayor in 1.8 was Harry Callahan. And I know he was dishing out stuff.
Man, I hope the panic and take the fucking penetrator.
Oh, no, old guy with all the weapons. Sorry, you're thinking of Bush. That's who you're thinking of. You're thinking of Bush. Yeah, they called him Emperor Bush, and he was in charge of Bet. Why is there an officer? That's weird. Huh, okay.
Yeah, give him a hint. Okay.
Okay, so what's the answer? I don't know what the fuck
So evidently, so at the end of 1.8, when 1.8 happened, well, when the end of 1.8 happened, it was going off that Bet tried to fight the aliens, and in doing so, they blew up San Andreas. And so the city was rebuilt during that time, and Bush ran away, basically. So he is nowhere to be found, as far as that goes. And, as of right now anyway, it doesn't seem like he has any... Oh, what I want to say... I don't think there's any chance that he'll be returning. At this time, anyway. I don't want to say he's gonna be gone completely, I don't remember. I don't think he died. But yeah. He was supposedly on the moon, and he was trapped on the moon. And then I think somebody said that maybe he even died on the moon. Oh, no.
How's it going?
That's fine. How you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Hell yeah.
When is the mayor debate? Tomorrow or Friday?
It's tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
So tomorrow, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to be there.
Okay.
So as of right now, it's you versus Seth Is there anyone else running?
It's Dan's running, isn't he?
Well, yeah, I'm part of Dan's party, so
Okay.
Dan's the mayor going against Seth's party. It doesn't appear like Wolfenstein is gonna run for office when it comes to that.
Is he gonna be under the? Is he gonna be under Seth though?
I'm trying to remember. I know that RJ is a part of his party. Yeah. I don't remember if Callahan was gonna be his second or not. I think so.
Yeah, because I heard read in the legislation that something about previous mayors cannot be in any other parties anymore, or something like that.
Oh, wait,
Well,
really?
well, but that's after their second term.
Oh, so yeah, after the second term.
Yeah.
But he could still potentially be in Seth in his party, pretty much.
Well, but that would be a second term, basically. So, yeah, if Seth got elected and he was the deputy mayor this time, it's not like he gets 2 times as mayor. Since he's in the party, that would be his second time that he could be in office all around, basically.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only people voting for them will be cops, and that's it.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, wait, what time is it at tomorrow? Like hours-wise, how many hours from now?
4 p.m.
Oh, like our time?
Yeah, our time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because it was pushed back an hour.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, good luck.
Well,
I saw
thank
your
you.
post about the drift place. You said it's your favorite place, but
Oh,
there's
yeah.
nothing to do down there.
Huh?
I said there's nothing to do down there yet.
What do you
Or
mean?
at least I didn't see anything.
I mean, there's a
like
track to race around.
You could use it.
There was. I didn't. I just got down to like the car meet area. There's another spot.
Oh, yeah.
In
You go
there?
further down.
Oh, what?
And if you think about it, so when you go down there, there's an area that's blocked off by guardrails, and that could easily be a fight club.
We should host fight clubs there.
I'm just saying. You could easily have that. You could get a couple EMS folks to come in, don't let PD know about it, and you could have an underground fight club there.
Just claim mutual combat.
Exactly.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, they have it set up exactly like a fight club ring. But yeah, if you go further down, there's a whole big-ass track down there.
There is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was confused because I had seen your post, and then I checked my my GPS, and I found it, and then I drove over there, and I was like so confused on where it was, and I was about to give up, but then I walked into the alley, and then the garage opened up, and I was like, oh, this must be it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go down there, I'll show you the whole damn thing. It's fun. It's probably my new favorite thing in the city.
What do you think about the skateboard park?
I haven't gone to that yet.
I have gone to that.
Did you like it?
I like the fact I can customize stuff, and I like the fact that, you know, I can have pads on and a scary bear mask for when I skate, you know?
Uh-huh.
But that's it.
Yeah.
You like the gear and the skateboards, not the park.
Well, I'm just not very good at it. I did try to use it. I will tell you right now, I did try to use it. I fell several times, but I did try to use it the best I could.
I'll be honest, I went in there. It was not worth 3 million. I think 1 million max.
I will agree that it wasn't worth the actual price. I will give you that one. But yeah, this is what it looks like when I have a skateboard on.
Wait, what? What is that? Wait, that's actually a cool mask.
Yeah, right? See?
Is that mask just like for when you ride skateboards then?
Yeah.
It's all skateboarding gear that comes on when you
Yeah.
skateboard on.
Yep.
That's pretty sick.
My skateboard's the best skateboard.
Oh, you know, I was looking at that one, and I went with this one instead.
Do you?
I mean, to be fair, there's not too many good options.
No, but I do like this one, to be fair.
I need to customize
if you
my
have
skateboard.
time, can you show us the drift track?
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
What are you gonna clock off right now?
Yeah, I already got paid.
Okay. I'll meet you guys down at the city train station. Okay.
Oh, I know, I saw that.
Hey, I ran up to the racetrack too to see if anything was in stock up there. Everything's still out of stock besides the Formula cars that already been there.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go to the
Get in with a car?
we're gonna go to the underground drift track if you wanna come.
You drifting? You got drift kits?
Yeah. Well, I do anyway.
I have to buy a drift kit and put it on something.
That's fair.
Sure. Jose, are you on clock? Can you ring drift kit?
Dude, he just clocked out.
Yeah, let me grab a car and put a drift kit on it real quick. Will you grab a drift kit? While I go get it.
I guess maybe just grab 2 drift kits and I'll just put one on my my Bethesda.
Lexi, we'll meet you over there real quick.
Okay. You wanna meet actually in well you wanna meet by the I'll meet you guys by the door, how about that?
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, he's got that weird voice, man.
Oh, do you mean Seth? You mean Seth needs to be investigated? If any gang wars happen, you need someone more better than officers that are using tanks, as it ain't their job. Well, I mean, technically no, that's military. For tanks, technically. But PD shouldn't have access to tanks, let's be fair. They have their Bearcat for stuff like that. That's about it. But yes, no, I agree with you that, I mean, technically even Wolfenstein too, for that matter. I think Wolfenstein and Seth both need to be, investigated. Yeah, I would agree wholeheartedly on that. And I think if they get elected out of office, which I'm not gonna lie, I wish they would, but yeah, you know, if they are out of office, I think that they should be charged through DOJ. Yeah, 100%. And I'm sure they will, technically. But no, you don't want somebody like Bush. Bush was a crazy old bitch. No, he took shit way too seriously on that. The whole situation with the city, as it stands right now anyway, is that Bet has no control. I mean, yes, you have the Bet prison, which currently has some of our criminal stuff in it. Oh yeah, Bush versus Opie was always a big epic thing for sure. No, I agree with you on that. The only thing I will say that I think that this actually... also, I think there needs to be an upgrade to all first responders as they're lacking in training and equipment. Well, EMS, I think, got screwed over because I think they gave a bunch of money to PD. So, we are looking to fix that, technically. Anyway, I think the only thing missing down here is I think it needs a fuel pump, to be fair. I think if they had a fuel pump down here, it would be great. Can't you get mobile fuel stations? I mean, we can get jerry cans, if that's what you mean. But, see, I think there should be like a gas pump, I don't know, somewhere down here. Anyway. Like this, I think they could set up for maybe like a mech shop. Or something like that. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You beat cancer? Hell yeah, Grayson. I kicked cancer's ass as well, so...
It's big as hell.
I told you.
It's huge.
Oh yeah. They need a fuel pump down here. That's what I think.
That's the only problem.
And then, like, if they took that corner, you know, like, back over there, and they made that, a mech station, so the mechanics could repair cars.
Yeah, you never have to leave here. You just sit down here and drift all day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jose's here now. Let's see what he thinks.
Hell yeah.
right off. That's what I did the first time too.
But then,
The dealership has nothing there, you know.
well, nothing in stock technically.
Yeah,
There's a couple good cars I would like to see drift in that, yeah, for sure.
I mean, they have most of the PDM cars. They're just drift spec. Don't know what the difference is. I think does it just come with a drift kit? Is the deal? Because if so, I own
I
it
think
just
so.
for
I
R1.
mean, the tires look wider technically.
Maybe it's like permanently a drift car. Like you can't unmake it a drift car. You know, something like
Yeah,
that.
I'd have to say it's probably that. Yeah.
Or like these, you can switch back and forth if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
take the part off.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing, so right over there is where we could have the fight club.
Oh, the like thing in the middle there, yeah.
Right here, yeah.
This is sick. At first, I didn't see the turn, and I was like, "Wait, it's this small?" And then I looked down there. I was like, "Holy
No,
shit!"
no, it goes to the. But yeah, see, this is Fight Club right here. Instantly Fight Club. Yeah.
Oh, this is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Have people out here watching?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have people out on the outer walls doing that, and then you have somebody at that light, and then they go at it and they fight.
Yep.
Did you customize your skateboard?
This would be pretty sick to do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I mean that drift track is huge.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it's huge.
Yeah.
Customizations kind of suck a bit.
Maybe it's the same ones as before that was on the beach. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Up there. Yeah.
Same exact ones.
Because I had mine customized before. But
Yeah, so did I, and they took it away. Yep.
It's on my back.
You went with mega boobs. I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Bring your buffalo down there. Come on, let's drift.
I'll get in your buffalo.
I can't take off the drift kit from my car in here, can I? It has to be
No,
on the
you're
truck.
not. You can't do mechanic or outside the mechanic shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking. It'd be nice if that corner behind us was available for Max or something.
I'm about to go to LS and be like, I'm a mechanic. Fuck it.
Wait, do you not have it on it already?
He wants to take it
Not
off.
on that one. I have it on the.
He wants to take it off and put it on another vehicle, I think.
Oh, what do you have it on?
The Corvette.
Well, bring the Corvette. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I could just probably go to LS. They won't charge me a penny.
No, they won't charge
Oh,
you.
they're open right now.
I'm gonna go over there real quick.
All right, I'll be down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fuel. Don't tell Opie or Frenchie what? That this is down here? Oh, if you don't think they would want to make sure to, you know, do shit, like, absolutely. Like, look. 110,000%. The city can have so much fucking events down here. Oh, no, well, no, I want them to know. I 100% want them to know that there is a drift, well, that there's a fight club down here. Again, like, you know, I want the city to have better events than here's a manhunt, here's team deathmatch, here's let's shoot everything. You know, I want drift competitions to happen. I want fight clubs to happen. Like, that is what the city needs. Like, tremendously. You know, you talk about social, you talk about fight clubs, you talk about drift competitions. Like, this is the thing the city needed. Was 100% a drift track. And like I said, I don't claim to be good at drifting. I can get by, but, you know, all in all, you know, I mean, I'm looking forward to trying. I'll tell you that much. I'm easily looking forward to trying, you know, to improve in drifting, for sure. don't think it'll get to that. I don't think it'll get to that point. No, I think, you know, and I think sorry, I think Opie, you know, hinted to that earlier when he said, you know, he likes the fact that, you know, he's not required to go over the top. He doesn't have to go over the top all the time. He can have, you know, a character that grinds like everybody else grinds, you know, and builds up skill like everybody else does. So, in that aspect, I think you're gonna see, like, well, not completely tame, mind you, but I think you'll see it won't be over the top like it was before. And I think that's a good thing, to be very honest, you know? And honestly, like, not just from somebody who doesn't get to have that happen, but as somebody who can kind of see, you know, how much happier they are that they get to do that, you know? Well, I know you love over the top, but that doesn't mean that they need to have it over the top all the time. That's the thing. Yes, you know, and they have content characters that will occasionally go over the top, but they don't have to. It's not a requirement that they do that. And they can space out regular content with over the top content. Now yes, that's what you guys love, but you know, you kinda gotta look at their happiness as well. Yeah, I mean once a month, but you know, I don't think they want to bring that into a gang war. That's the big thing, because it's unfair to the other side who doesn't have admin rights and admin powers, you know? That's a big thing. Here we go. Well, I mean, they have to build it up first. They actually have to build Redline Garage again first before they can keep it safe, you know? But, I mean, yes, once they build up Redline Garage, of course. Let's take this. Add this to fast slot. There should already be a pre-race for this, I would think. I don't know, but... I would think under the racing app there's one for this. Hmm. No, I guess not. Well, it says loading, but I don't think it does. Hmm. Is there a fire department? It's part of EMS. So EMS can pull out a fire truck, and I think they can get a hose and, you know, be able to squirt water. I know right now they have fire extinguishers. So I don't necessarily know whether they can actually, well, I mean, the fire trucks actually shoot water, technically, but you know what I mean. Wait, did somebody just add one? Well, somebody just added the Roxwood racetrack. I see. Hmm. I'm gonna say maybe circuit. Oh, okay. How do you put down... Oh, okay. So... yeah. Yeah, we have a couple of Australians in the server. I think at least 2 anyway. Now, how do I exit out? That's the question. I don't know.
Oh,
Hey,
I had to go get fuel.
what's that?
Sad to go get fuel as well. I was running out.
Oh, okay. So I created the underground racetrack.
Oh, there's like a track in there now?
Yeah, there's an actual race now.
Okay, I'll check it out when I get back. I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, see you soon.
Yep, later. Good night, Maria. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Maybe see if few people are willing to be firemen and women. So, like I said, they're not gonna make it a... So, Jaden, they're not gonna make it a separate department. It's rolled into EMS. So, you have to be able to know how to do the ambulance side of things, but then also be able to get a fire truck out if needed and use that as well. So they combine it here. They don't have a separate one. You have to know how to do both. Now, where is the one I just set up? Huh. it created? Why don't I see it created? Yeah, I created that. Why doesn't it show up? What did it say? Yeah, required class is none. Map amount is 1. Oh, the minimum was... Okay, so you have to do 2. Never mind. There we go. Come on. Come on. Drift better than that. God damn it. Well, what is your plan if your group is elected? Well, I mean, we want to make the city better than it was before. I mean, that's pretty much a given, technically. But, you know, we want to make shit fair. We want to be a voice for the... a voice for the voiceless, you know? We want to give the city a voice. Because the previous mayor didn't care up until the election, so... you know, there's that. No. The only point I'm not happy with is this one, technically. I'll let them race. Hmm. You may be wrong to say this, but I think the previous mayor had something against the people. It's hard to say. I think there was definitely some kind of corruption going on in there, though. And, now, supposedly, his previous run, because he was a mayor in the previous iteration of the city. And yeah, but I crashed a lot. I could do a lot better than that, to be fair. But anyway, yeah, this mayor had corruption previously. The only reason he was voted in was because who was running against him, I should say, was crap, honestly. So either choice would have been a shit choice, and I think that's the big thing with that. Uh-oh. You're not done. Get back at it. You gotta go around a second time. I don't know, I might get the fastest time on it. I might keep the fastest time on this. They're trying. Don't get me wrong, they are trying. You'll be back soon? Okay. All good. Here comes one. God, they swing that way too wide. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, technically you don't have to go around that pole, and I kind of hate the fact that you don't. Yeah, so did I. So did I.
I just did the whole track with Jose. It's pretty fun. There's that one part like right before the start finish that's like you can like skip it. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I kind of hate that. I set it up like I set it up differently, but for some reason it combined the two, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I wish it would like.
They're too close. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Here, you want to try it, Jose? Come here.
You know, the only reason you were getting ahead of me in the longer ones, the fucking NOS.
Yeah, the NOS straightened you out and let you go on the straightaway
Yeah.
stuff. Did you get keys?
Try this. Yeah. Try.
Why are your brakes like glowing and mine never glow? I don't understand.
I'm not too sure, honestly.
I don't know. Are yours ceramic and his regular or something, maybe?
No, mine have
Do you have
oh,
the
no,
full
this one
brake
doesn't.
upgrades? Oh, okay. Mine are always full upgraded brakes and the ceramic, so maybe that has something to do with it.
I swapped everything over to the Corvette.
Oh, gotcha. That's why.
Yeah, and the straightaways, he would just double tap nah, so I'm like, alright.
Yeah, I kind of hate that, but I understand.
Let me see real quick.
I have so many ideas for events. Last event I had going, the city didn't set it up right, but whatever. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand. Well, that's why I was saying, Daryl. So, I just set up the underground racetrack, which, to be very fair, I do need to fix that other point. Because that kind of cheapens with what I wanted. But I told him, I said, look, this can be the fight club. We could have fight clubs right here. We can get EMS down here. We can get some place to, you know, cater it. You know, kind of keep it on the download from PD, maybe. Unless, you know, people wanted to fight cops or something. But this is your underground boxing ring. This is a boxing ring that you can have people lying around the ring, and then they can watch. Like, that's ultimately what you want. I think so.
It's into the side of the walls.
Yeah, I'm like, but even like that, it's still fucking nice. But nah, you're 6 to the you're 6 to the floor.
Yeah, like you have to like make it drift basically.
Yeah, mine's just like once you're gone, you're gone.
Yeah, yours just keeps on floating, like pulling
Yeah,
brake
that's
to
kind
through
of
and
how
then
mine
pull.
works too.
You can drive the Jester if you want, Lexi.
Oh,
Wanna give it
okay.
a go?
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Yep, yep.
If you double tap your X muscle, it'll be the NOS.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I gave way too much gas for that. Come on. God damn it.
What'd you
Oh.
think?
Oh, I like it.
Lexi, can you show him your skate gear?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
actual gear?
Yeah.
There's like outfits?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to run up there and check it out.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Yep.
I need those masks for other things, not just skating.
Yeah, unfortunately, it only activates when you have the skateboard on the back.
I'll be doing a lot of crime with the skateboard on my back now.
And then, like, if you want to clean, you have to think about skate cleanup in order to get rid of it.
Oh, that's sick. Is that everything they have? Is like knee pads, shoulder, or like shin pads, shoulder pads?
They have, yeah, elbow pads or wrist pads kind of thing, and knee pads, and a helmet.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna go check it out.
And they have like different things. So they have like, they have one in there that just says Echo. I don't know if that's specific, specifically designed to her or not. But then they have kind of like devil horns and stuff like that. So they have some really cool designs on it.
I'm gonna have to go check it out then.
Yeah.
I just got a custom skateboard.
Yeah, if you go under shop, then it's the outfits. If you go under discover, it's the board designs. And then the third option, I think, is like discover or something like that. And it looks like right now it's skateboards, but it says other activities. So it makes me think that you're going to be able to customize like BMX bikes or something.
When it was on the beach down there, they had scooters and stuff. You just couldn't buy them.
That's fair. So I think it's gonna have scooters and maybe even BMX.
Yeah, I got a BMX. Those things are fun.
Because the shop itself on the other wall has BMX bikes.
Yeah, Gia and I bought BMX bikes and rode around town all day one day on them. It was fun.
Oh yeah.
Is it only cash there? How much cash should I take?
It's cash. They have an ATM right next to the register.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You heading up there, Jose?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah, I can head over there.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna ride with Jose. I think I'm put my car
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, we both have a drift kit on it.
Well, get another car.
Which one, his or mine? Hey Dave, how you doing? Yeah, this is the new drift track.
Unless Lexi, do you have a 4-door, Lexi? You can take us?
I mean, I have an electric, so yeah.
Right, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll just drive Lexi.
Yeah, I don't have any other 4 doors besides the Buffalo.
Thing's fast, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
To infinity and beyond.
Yeah. The only thing I hate about the cars is how quiet it is.
Well, I mean, it's nice when you're doing drug runs, to be honest. That's the only useful thing that I find with it, is if I'm doing drug sales, then I can easily just turn into a place and then they think the car is off when it's not.
And they think it's a local car.
That too. Yeah, I've skated by so many cops selling drugs and they think I'm just like a regular local.
Yeah, my unregistered drug car looks like a fucking rally car, so it can't be missed by anyone.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Debate tomorrow, are you excited?
I am actually.
I'll only be here for a little bit of it. I got something to do around that time, but I'm gonna check it out what I can.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think that they realize, like, how prepared we are for questions and such, you know? I mean
I think you guys are gonna win because everyone hates Seth, so.
That's true. And it's Seth and it's RJ, I think, for sure. I don't know who else is running with them.
I mean, honestly, I like RJ, but I think Seth. A lot of people have some pent up anger against him. So.
Well, it is, and we have Bucket, which is a big help.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, somebody asked me today and yesterday, I think, they're like, you know, hey, what did you do before? And I was like, well, I did crime. And they're like, well, how do I know you're not going to do it again? It's like, well, because, you know, unlike the current mayor, I can actually, you know, tell you my crimes, whereas he seems to keep his hidden.
Yep. I mean, we're all criminals here. Just some of us are out about it. Others are in the closet still.
Well, that's true too.
Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune.
Yeah, well, I mean, my truck is maxed out, so my truck can't get any more horsepower than that. Now I can get a better car, obviously. Now they have drift cars there, and if I could afford it, I would get a better truck. I would get a better car, and I would take it around. Like I would get like a
Why
Sentinel.
isn't the store open? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it's a store.
Third eye the.
You gotta third eye the person.
I did it. It took like 4 tries. Hold on, Gia's on the radio. What's up? I'm at the
Okay.
skate shop.
I think it's because I was in it, maybe.
Oh yeah, one person can be in there at a time. That's the only problem. I don't know why, but yeah, that's one of the flaws. Opie will not give me a car. I can easily tell you that right now. Mans
The
will.
masks look cool. I wish we were able to get them with regular outfits.
Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that. That's what I was kind of hoping. I was hoping once I purchased it, I could add it to like my wardrobe kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately not.
Yeah, I saw a mask in there. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, I know what you wanted. Hold on. That shit's expensive as fuck. It's like the helmet's $5 by itself.
Yeah, it is pretty expensive.
Holy shit. Let me take out more money. I'd take out $5 think that'd be enough.
No.
The
No.
board alone to get a new board on it is $450.
Yeah.
Trucks are like.
Alright, I took out 10
$250.
grand. I bought the helmet already.
Yeah. You got the Dark Void, didn't you?
I mean, technically, as long as you have the board on the back, you'll have the outfit for whatever you want it.
Yeah. I mean, yes and no, just because you gotta take out the skateboard to have it on.
Well, true. If you were to get into a vehicle, technically it would disappear. I think.
I'm gonna just have to look for a mask that looks somewhat alike to that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Is RP stressful? If you do it right, no. If you get too involved in it, and you treat it more than a game, then yes, it can be stressful. You know, you have to, like everything in life, you have to do it in moderation. So, I mean, I spend time in Redline, but, you know, there are people that they do trucking for like 21 plus hours, and you're gonna get stressed out at every little thing because you're too involved in the city, you know? So they're with everything, like I said,
Okay.
you need to be
So
able
now
to
I
do
put my
that.
skateboard on, it should have the shin guards and stuff.
Yep.
I didn't take the arm guards. I thought they looked goofy.
That's fair.
There we go. Yeah, let's go.
I like the.
Yeah, he was looking for batteries, but he ended up doing.
Oh yeah.
He ended up dumpster diving for plastic or something. That's what he said. Sorry.
No. No. You know, Ralph has quote unquote autism. Ralph doesn't. Yeah, no, Ralph doesn't stress about shit like that at all. No, not at all. No, there are people that, like, he doesn't truck as much now, to be fair. I'll be honest with you. He really doesn't. He's gotten a lot better. I mean, he does it from time to time, but not as much as he used to. He did sweat it out, don't get me wrong, but it's been a while.
I saw him for like 10 minutes or something because I had to run, but I saw him there for like 10 minutes. So you have like 10 grand. Yeah, I didn't know if he had any cash, so I told him I'd give him some if he needed some.
I can understand him, as I have ADHD and autism, and I love tanks and military things. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. I also think there needs to be a skate park near the beach, if there's a beach. So there already is a skate park of sorts there. There is a park in the city that has one, technically on the roof of this building, there's a skate park. So there are a lot of half pipes in the city, for sure. This is the only indoor one There's several outdoor ones already, to be fair.
Can't get up. I can't get up for some reason.
What is he doing?
I can't get up.
He felt like I did.
You can't get up at
Well,
all?
well, now that you're flopping around, you should be able to get up eventually. You will. Just keep trying. It'll
Keep
let you
trying,
up.
buddy. You got it.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep. Sorry for kicking you, of course.
It's all good.
Did you hear about the farm?
Oh. Does everyone in the server go into a Discord as a way to talk about events? What do you mean? Like, hey guys, I set up this event in the city, come join, or something like that, you mean? So we have an events team, and they arrange stuff, but nobody goes in and says, hey guys, I'm in the server, come join, that kind of thing. Because that's considered metagaming. Because then you're just coming in just to do events or because your friend's in or something like that. Oh, well, I mean, we really don't have big events like that. But, like, the smaller events, like, you know, Manhunt and stuff like that, we have events team for that.
I was down there drifting all.
I'm probably gonna take a nap already.
Okay.
Alright. You have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow at the debate.
Hell yeah. Yeah, now, I mean, I'm sure, like, around Halloween, I'm sure we'll get something like that. No, 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 no. No, so, no, Manhunt doesn't work like that. They're not gonna single out PD or anything like that. Everybody that comes doesn't come in a uniform or anything like that. It's just people in the server hanging out. We're not judging criminals and cops and all that shit. It's an event. So it's just a way to have fun. Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just trying to figure out how much it's going to cost me to customize my board before I go grab cash.
Well, I mean, you have the ATM right there. But yeah, no, it's like... I would at least grab 10,000.
Yep. I'm just happy to have my custom skateboard back again.
Yeah, me too. I like my scary bear mask. I think I played War Thunder before. So, yeah, I do remember that. Because of what? What did people get in trouble with? Oh. Huh. Didn't know that.
Like, just talking about
That
gas.
that was something.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just happy to have my skateboard back finally.
Oh yeah.
That was yours.
Yes, this was mine.
I an exact one.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, I had this. I had it like this one before when you could go down to the one on the beach.
Yeah, I had this one. I like it.
Not too many good options. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, for now, to be fair, they just added it back, so I'm gonna guess that it's something that might either cycle out or be added to.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of nice if they did rotate them every so often.
Or it would be nice if, you know, and this is kind of going off, like, I know we're bringing in, like, the music industry and such into the city. If there were artists that could submit designs that could then be put on a skateboard, that would be kind of cool too.
Oh, true.
I think that would be cool, but at the same time, I feel like I would almost want to also be like explicitly not AI.
True.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the way they're, you know, I mean, I think the way music's gonna work is gonna work in the same fashion. So yeah, you have to run it through a system to show that it's not AI, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean actual artists that could actually draw stuff.
Yep.
But, I mean, at the same point, let's say that doesn't happen. I think that it should, like, right now it's kind of under the government's hands, and I think that somebody should be able to take over the skate shop and be able to customize it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take
You ready for the debate tomorrow? Good night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just Seth's team and RJ, you know, and like I was telling them, like, I've had people come in, or I've had people come up to and ask me, they're like, aren't you running in that party? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, well, what did you do before you ran? And I was like, well, I mean, to be very honest with you, I was a criminal before then. And they're like, well, you know, how do we know you're not going to rob a bank? And I was like, because I care more about the city than I do about crime.
Yeah.
I said, you know, the way I spin it on people is I say, look, I'm an open book. I'll tell you that I was a criminal. I'll tell you what criminal acts I did. You know, and unlike our current mayor and his deputy that's now running as the main mayor, I'm not going to hide it from the American people, or, you know, from the people in the city and such, you know?
Yep.
So, I think that's the big thing. But I was talking with Hatchie, and, like, the fact that Bucket's going to be able to be there is going to be tremendous. I think he'll be able to answer things.
Oh, so was there an agreement made that they would not attempt to arrest Bucket at the debate?
Bucket turned himself in.
Oh, alright, okay.
Bucket turned himself in, and it was, like, only, like, 60 months in prison. So he said, fuck it, and I want to be at the debate, so I'm going to go ahead and turn myself in, and he did that last night.
Yep.
Just aiding and abetting. Which is like, I think it's like a $4,000 fine and like 60 months in prison. So he said, fuck it, and then he served it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's going to be charged, so Bucket's going to be in charge of business. Dan is going to be mayor, obviously, and then he will be in charge of vehicles. I'll be deputy mayor, and I'll be in charge of housing as well. And then
I talked to RJ, and I was like, "You guys are gonna lose, you know that, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I know."
And then Hatchie is going to be our communications person, so she basically is going to, she's going to be who people can talk to and such, but she's also going to be in charge of public safety.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And she said, like, one thing that I should drive home that might help us out as well is, okay, like, she wants to be in charge of Department of Public Safety. But I can bring up that I used to be a PD officer. But, and I got out, kind of thing.
You got smart, got the fuck out.
Yep.
Is it every time I put this board on, it just comes back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, that's sick.
I did learn an interesting lesson. If you have extra skateboards, you definitely didn't want to bring them in here
Why?
before you customize. Because I had 2 skateboards before I customized my skateboard. I now have 1 skateboard.
Oh, really?
I had two from like last time. Like it gave me an extra one or something.
Yep.
Like
Wasn't a
gave
big
it to
deal.
Jay or something.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, if you happen to have a second one, you don't anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Well, like I was telling Buju, the fact that, I told him I really like the drift track, and I actually created a underground drift, track down there. I made a track down there for people to use.
Yeah, I did it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but yeah, if you go within the shop as well, the third option says skateboard for now, but they also have scooters and they have BMX bikes, so I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the next thing to be able to customize.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on with the farms? Like only the farms can provide food to restaurants now?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's wild. I saw a vet on Birdie looking for the farms now. That's wild.
She was looking for that, but they, because I rode past it, they have a farmer's market now, where I think farms can turn stuff in. You know where Ralph's Foundry is?
Yeah.
It's like right down that way.
Tractor. Yeah.
Oh my god, Buju, I think it's the upside down.
It is the upside down. That's what it is.
It's the upside down.
Yeah.
We unintentionally discovered that if you climb on one of the hay bales up there, you go into the upside down.
Yeah, it's scary.
Okay.
Very, very scary.
Yeah, it is terrifying. Don't do it.
Someone said something about like chopping's different now or something. I don't know. I just like overheard that in a passing when I was running by. Actually, talking about chopping, something changed. I don't know what changed.
The zones that you can pick up cars from. You can basically like pick up cars from Roxwood now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, instead of being like close to the city or at Sandy, now they're at Polito, Roxwood, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's good because you would go down to the city and the cops would just camp the car for 10 minutes. And I'd sit in a bush one night for like 15 minutes while LSPD just stared at the car.
Yeah, I had a dumpster and then watched as they impounded it. And I was like, ah, damn.
Well, this was fun.
I thought so. And like I said, between this and the... one thing I tell people is I said, yeah, this was really nice, and, the public went and voted on these 2 places, which...
Wait, what were the other options?
The other options were, a storage facility for the government.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Well, so like if they buy too much alcohol, they have a place to store shit or whatever.
That was never getting approved by the people.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you'll love this one. Imagine extra cameras in the city that people can watch. Like,
I didn't know that there was a
So there was
vast
four,
voyeur system in the city.
There was 4 options. One of them was an extra storage for the city and closed circuit television for the city to spy on everyone.
well, so they couldn't actually record anything. So cops would have to be wearing a body camera, and then look at the feed, and then they could record based off of that.
Owen would sit there all day and just watch it like a hawk.
Pretty much. Yep. They build up so much cases under detective just by watching people through the cameras.
Yeah, Fox and Mike Frank's greatest detectives ever. They're like Batman out here.
Yeah.
Fox would just watch those cameras all day.
Pretty much.
Is it fucked up to say it, but he gives me someone who would like to watch?
Oh.
Who's that, Fox or Frank's?
Fox.
Yeah, he would.
The very first thing I ever heard him say in the city is I was at the gym and he was talking about being a femboy and I left the gym.
It's too much information. Too much information. Sorry,
Yeah,
buddy.
you do you. That's fine, but that's a weird ass conversation to be having in the middle of a packed gym.
That's back when the gym was like bumping because everyone was in there.
Well, I mean, you do know that he's Ralph's father and Echo's grandmother, right?
Wait, he's Echo's grandmother?
Wait, what?
He's Echo's grandmother.
I knew he was Ralph's like stepdad or something, but I didn't know he was Echo's grandmother. I had nothing about that.
Yeah, he's Echo's grandmother.
Okay.
Yep.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yep. Yeah,
So some
sometimes.
families in this city don't have a family tree, but just a family bush.
Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's one instance that I stopped wanting to know what the fox says.
What did the fox say? Who on the campaign on your side is doing cars, the transportation stuff?
Dan.
Oh, Dan is actually gonna handle all the cars?
Yep.
What's the plan for cars? Is it like gonna be cheaper cars?
That's the plan. I mean, the plan is to get, like these warehouses and, these houses to rent and such to where they're cheaper. And we would like to be able to get the cars cheaper, or at least, maybe not like the S and S Plus, to be fair, but maybe, at least some of these C and D class vehicles.
I mean, some of the A classes are getting out of control too. They're like 600-700.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, but yeah.
And like the motorcycles too, man. Like every motorcycle is like crazy expensive now. Like Max has bought like every motorcycle twice, and now they've gone up to like $500,000 a piece and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. So we want to make sure that is a little more reasonable. So the way it should technically progress is, yes, you spend like $15,000 to $25,000 at the starter dealership, and then if you get up to like a C or a D class car, you should not be paying $400,000 for that. Plus the interest could be like through the roof. So the first thing we need to do is look at the books. That's the biggest thing we keep saying. We need to look at the books because, the fact of the matter is, he just put in that drift track and the dealer down there. And he put in this skate park and skate shop. And that was $8 million.
Jesus.
On top of that, PD has to, well, the city has to pay for all of those settlements that come out of that PD, the PD cases that are coming out soon. Any settlement that has to be done on that is the city's responsibility to pay for.
To me, that's a little, like, I understand, but at the same time, there needs to be a level of accountability to PD as well for those things.
No, I agree with you on that.
What is property North of the Woods? Is that new? Am I? The blue one? Oh, that's a farm, isn't it? Okay, never mind. So, go ahead. Like looking at GPS for a second. Yeah, there's like 20 lawsuits against PD right now. So if those go bad, that's gonna be a lot of money in the CS.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think the class action one is at least 10 million. I think. And I'm
Who's
sure.
even involved with it at this point? Because like that dude was charging people $10K a person to even join it. So I don't even know how many people are actually involved with it at this point.
Well, yeah. And I mean, like I think we were saying before, or at least somebody else was saying before, you know, it seems awfully convenient that he started taking all these cases and such. So it could be that, you know, maybe he's working with Harry. People are questioning, I guess Bailey's intentions as well, but I don't know Bailey as much, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, Bailey and Harry are thick as thieves, right? They're whatever they're into it together. So.
Oh, well.
No, other Bailey, lawyer Bailey, not that Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey. Yeah, I don't know anything about that dude either. He looks like a lizard. Have you seen his eyes?
I don't look at people in the eyes like that closely, and somebody wearing a dragon helmet saying people look like lizards is kind of funny.
This is what I identify as, okay? A space dragon.
There you go.
Space dragon, okay. I was also waiting for a Dragon D's nuts joke to come out of you at that point.
I'd never stoop that low with you.
Oh, also, by the way, the other things that they were wanting us to vote on was an extra oil rig and a kind of like a GT track behind the casino.
Gotcha. Yeah. Another oil rig is like meaningless because you can't sell anything for the one you have, so no big deal.
Yeah.
No one's doing anything with oil and batteries that like you're able to sell all that stuff that easily. Like you have to know someone that's really doing jewelry or something. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's true. But no, at the meeting, it was a public vote, and the two highest ones were the drift track and shop and this skate park. So.
How many people were there?
I'd say maybe like somewhere between like 10-15 people, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't be there, but I knew that it was happening or whatever.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I went with Hatchie and Dan so he could kind of represent the party there.
Yeah, I talked to RJ today. He's like, "You got to vote for me." I'm like, "You're running with Steph, dude. You know you're gonna lose." He was like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, it'll be fun to be a part of it, though. I was like, "Well, that'd be fine."
I mean, I told Hatchie, I said, I was kind of upset with the skate park, to be fair, but my whole thing was, I thought the skate shop would be good to customize the skateboards because we have so many other half pipes we don't use in the city as it is. But it's kind of growing on me, so I guess it's okay. But what Hatchie told me, and she's right, is either way he was going to spend $10 million. So at least we kind of got to choose something.
Yeah, it's better this than closed circuit television, you know what I mean?
But, my thing is, I think, come the debate tomorrow, he's going to go, well, if you guys don't like the fact I was spending money, you guys are the ones that wanted to waste $8 million on 2 things. And so I think he's going to try to throw it back at the taxpayers' faces.
No one ever said we didn't want the government spending money. We just said we wanted some fucking transparency.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
well,
don't know where
I mean,
it's going, man. Like a $7 million jet is like kind of wild that he has
Oh, yeah,
no real
no.
use for a jet. That jet's just sitting there doing nothing, collecting dust at this point because dude doesn't even wake up. So I don't know.
yeah, pretty much.
He's crashed it more than he's flown it too, from my understanding.
Yeah, I was talking with somebody that evidently was going to be getting sued by Seth because he parked the jet right in front of the entrance at the Roxwood trucking area to get the trailers. So he literally either could have run into the jet or he could have smashed into Seth's car. So he chose Seth's car, and then Seth wanted to sue him for damages.
A $500 repair that it costs to fix his car.
He wanted $10 million from those people.
For his car?
Uh-huh.
That would cost him what at most even if he went down into the city, what it would be $800? Oh no.
Yeah, that's wild. They would have never got that in court. All I think they argued is the actual cost of repairs, and that's,
Well,
and
he also shot at them, and he shot at their tires on the truck because he thought he was trying. Well, you might not like this word, but he is claiming self-defense because he felt like his life was being threatened by the trucker.
As long as the trucker's back wasn't turned, then it's fine, right? That's fine.
The truck driver was trying to drive away when he was being shot.
That's murder. That's fucking murder then, bro. That's murder. The precedent's been set. It's murder for sure. I don't know. Actually, I have an appeal coming up, apparently. The case got accepted for an appeal, so we'll see what happens. I don't even know how that process works, but we'll see. But yes, that's ridiculous. That's just out here emptying clips and people over someone bumping into his car. What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were asking, like, what I could do to combat PD corruption, and I said, well, I mean, I can sit down with Harry, and that's about it, but, you know, that's all I can do is, but, you know, I said I can make sure that they're held accountable for it, and they just don't get as much funding.
I don't even think it's Harry that much. Like, I think Harry is a decent dude, and I think, like, most of the cops are decent people. It's just a few of them that, like, think they're above the law, and Harry can't control them all, you know? It's like...
Well, that's what I told him. I said, it technically falls under the people under him and such. Like, it's not Harry's fault. It's literally not.
I mean, he's
I need to go grab a sandwich. Do either of you need a sandwich?
yeah,
yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And a drink.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, so many things are going on right now. Like, the city's just in chaos with all the stuff going on. Like, we need some transparency and need to iron some things out and get back on track, because, I don't know, the foundation that was laid by
No, his head didn't explode.
Absolutely atrocious. Like, they did everything opposite of what they were supposed to, and it's not in a good state. And then Seth's gonna run for office. Like, I came from the W party, but it's time for me to stand on my own. Like, no one has faith in that. Like, you lost all credibility when you were part of the W party. Like, the only people that's gonna vote for Seth is gonna be PD, and then everyone else will vote for.
You know, that's funny. You're not the first person that's told me that today. That mentioned that.
I mean, Seth's a cop, right? At the end of the day, so they'll vote for him. I'm sure he's one of theirs, right? thin blue line, but I think that anyone that has any sense and just isn't voting with bias is going to vote against Seth, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Is there a third option? Like, is anyone else coming forward yet or no?
I mean, not that I know of. I haven't seen anything from anybody. So I would think if somebody actually was, that they would have made themselves known. I can't imagine somebody's going to creep in on the debate, but I don't know that either.
I mean, Bailey keeps talking about it, but I don't think he has a party or anything, so I don't know.
Last I heard, yeah, he wasn't going to run. I think he was just mentioning it, but I don't think he has.
I asked him today because when I was around earlier, I stopped in the mechanic shop and he was up there, and I was like, "Are you still planning on running?" He was like, "I want to, but I can't find a party." So I think that's the deal.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
It
yeah.
is what it is, right? It'll all wash out in the end, and we'll see what happens here.
Well, that's the big thing. And, you know, like I said, I mean, leaving the meeting, I was upset because I was like, you know, I don't think we need a skate park when we have all this other shit. And I was just upset with that. But, you know, like I said, I was able to talk to Hatchie, who kind of leveled my head a little bit on that. But, at the end of the day, I mean, we're going to have disagreements, but I think our party is going to be pretty transparent on everything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It also gives Bucket time to like iron everything out too, and then if he wants to run again after this, he'll be able to, right?
I'm eating my sandwich.
I mean, if so, that's better than when I talked to him the other day when he was just like, "Fuck it, I don't care anymore."
Well, so from what I've heard, he's not really too concerned with running for mayor. He just wants to see change happen, and if that's through the business side of things, then he's okay with that. So I mean, if we all run for a second term, then yeah, the whole thing, you know, I'm gonna say, you know, let's say that Wolfenstein is gonna be running along with Seth, let's say. Then the two of them, you know, if they got in, they couldn't run for mayor anymore because it's everybody in your party. So let's say Bucket wanted to become mayor, and let's say, you know, him and Dan kind of switched roles or something. Then Bucket could only have one more term because it's everybody in your party can only run once. Or
You know, the funny thing is,
two terms.
it is 100% not worded that way.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, it's worded as the mayor.
It is, and yeah, I think we had to get clarification on that, and we found that out or something. Yeah, you got a num num num. Oh yeah, I'm sure technically, I mean, Lester will probably vote for Seth too.
I mean, nobody respects Lester's opinion in any way, shape, or form, so I don't think anybody cares.
No. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. But yeah, like I said, in talking with everybody, the basic thing is, like, Dan's very quick-witted with things. So anything they try to stumble us on, like what happened with the last election where during that debate people kind of tripped on their words and such, that's not going to happen with our party. Everybody's very quick-witted to come up with something and fire back awfully quick.
I just hope this debate isn't as long, because, oh my good lord.
I'm pretty sure they learned from their lesson, so no, I don't think we're looking at like a 3-hour debate or whatever it was. I think it was 3.
That honestly sounds about right. After a certain point, I left.
That's fair too. I think a lot of people did, to be fair.
Also, I think somebody may or may not have, I don't know if it was a local, but I'm pretty sure the car that's pushed out onto the corner is yours.
Oh yeah, most likely.
You're like, yeah.
I'm just glad I have my drift truck now that I can race around my drift truck.
I can make my car a drift car again and absolutely
There you
fail
go.
miserably at it.
Hey, I mean, I ran into a bunch of stuff. You know, I saw Buju and them running into stuff. I think, you know, it's a nice place to learn and to get used to it so that you can kind of drift in a safe space.
I feel like it's so tempting to just leave Buju in here, but I feel like that's also an asshole move.
Yeah.
I want to know what his shin guards are attached to.
They're glued on.
I guess so, yeah.
Maybe they have hot wax on them. If you pull it, then you can like rip all the hair off his leg. I mean, technically, I have a shovel. I can knock him out and then you can just carry him and put him in a car.
No. Yeah, I don't feel like getting buried in a backyard later.
You know, that's fair. I mean, if you think of it, it looks like it's clued on. I know. It's true. I'm just saying. 1700 from complete in my USSR task in nuclear war. Oh, yeah. That's right, you're doing War Thunder. My bad. I mean, technically. But she'd have to be able to set it off, so I know where she was buried.
Just kind of looking at all the things on the walls.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like, you know, all the stuff within the shop that I'm gonna guess we could eventually customize as well.
Yeah. I would hope so.
But, you know, that's like the drift area down there. Yeah, I was showing Buju, I was like, the big thing with that is, so there's like, there's a barrier thing that's like, that's in a square that I think could be used for like a fight club. Yeah. And then there's a corner where I think they could allow mechanics to repair cars as like a mobile station kind of thing. And if that's a thing, I mean, we could have events. And they could fix cars, they could fix cars there and in that corner. And we could have people could gather around the square area to for the fights, and it would be set up better technically than the boxing ring inside of the Sea Dome.
I actually didn't go to that event, so I didn't see the boxing ring in there.
Yeah, technically neither did I. I saw the one, well, there's the one in the gym that I've seen people use more than that.
Oh, Boomer's back.
I heard the fighting thing was kind of lame because people were like jumping in and out of the ring, but
yeah, well, I mean, well, the thing that happened at the car auction when it came to the boxing thing, it was more of the fact that Julian was doing like spam Superman punches, and he was running around, and that's a big no-no.
I feel like the boxing also is a little tricky when you can, if you get just lucky enough, you can take someone down in one hit.
True. Yeah, that's 100% true. I mean, if you get somebody that's a brawl master, I mean, technically they could just take somebody down with one punch.
hell, the locals pulled me out of my car one time and like suplexed me off the bridge.
I didn't accidentally drown somebody in a river one day, not at all.
Oh, last night I rode my bicycle up to the top of Chiliad and jumped off and then landed in the pool at the mansion.
Nice. I was wanting to ride my motorcycle off because I feel like I get way more distance.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it was not as bad as I thought it would be, technically, to ride the bicycle up. And then I was able to balance it and park it on the roof of the ski lift.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get my motorcycle there. Hey, TikTok's working again, or Trinity's working again, excuse me.
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah.
pictures again, apparently.
Yeah, it is fixed. For now.
Nice. All right, I gotta take off. G, you come with me?
I guess.
All right.
Cool.
All right, Lexi, we gotta go. We'll catch up with you in a bit, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. Do I own a gas station? No. I work at a gas station. I work at Joey's gas station. So there is that, technically. But I do not own one, no. So I might get like 5,000 in a commission for doing a lot of work in it, but it's fine. I more or less just like doing it for JoJo so that he has plenty of time to like do actual content stuff and not have to worry about a gas station. So that's primarily why I do it. Let me make sure. I should have plenty of money left. I didn't spend that much. To be fair. 82,000. Not too bad. It's not the richest person by any means, but it'll do. But, yeah, so tomorrow night is the elections. In the later part of the morning, I have to get blood work done for my cancer checkup. But that is about it. Everybody's reposting that. Nobody's reposting his shit. So yeah. It's one of them things. But yes, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the second channel, the Fiendish Bliss Records. As I get music done, and I will be posting it there. And yeah, I think I'm gonna head off so that I can get well rested. For the blood work that I have to get done tomorrow, but also that I can be well rested for the debate tomorrow night. So I know it's probably at least a short one anyway. I do apologize for it. But yeah. Yeah, let me check that one out. I saw you did that, and I meant to look at that, to be fair. I mean, I agree it's a random statement. So, it's kind of a weird thing to just say. It's not as creepy as the guy yesterday asking for Hatchie's phone number. That was probably the weirdest thing, but yeah, I get it. I get it. But anyway, let me see who is on Redline. Now, being that it is the time that it is, I'm hoping there's somebody. There's gotta be somebody. Well, I guess there doesn't have to be somebody, but maybe. Hmm. Let me check the Redline channel. Nope, just me. Like I said, unless I'm missing somebody. I don't think Bucket's on. Nope, he's not. Hmm. Yeah, Ralph ended stream. Because it was HDK and Lauren that raided me. So I know that for sure. Ralph, unless he's running like a 12 or 24 hour, and he usually gets off before this. Nip is the only one, depending on the time, that would have, but I don't see that. Is it somebody from Redline or is it a random person? Who's off? Music Man? Or somebody else? Oh, that's, Max, right? If I remember correctly, yeah, Saints Galaxy's Max, isn't it? Oh, is that Music Man? My bad. Oops. Oh, Saints is Music Man. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I realized that he was the Music Man. It's been a while. Maybe it's just been a while. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll rate him. Let me add him to that list. Or add him to the redirect. And then, yeah, we can rate him. I got no problem with that at all. Oh, he's playing Resident Evil 8. Huh. Cool. How far away is he from 500? Yeah, I guess it's technically considered night, Jaden. I'm on the East Coast. Oh, a little under 100 left. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead. According to what I believe I'm seeing, we have 22 people in chat. So let's see if we can't get him at least a little bit closer anyway. So I have set up the redirect. Please stay in for the raid. And show him love and give him a Lexi raid. Again, I will see you guys later tonight, and we will see how much fun we'll see how much fun it is to have a debate. Kind of nervous and excited at the same time, so we'll see how it goes. My apologies, Lexi, in chat. I haven't been about in real life be lifing. I do apologize. Wait, it's real life. It's gonna take priority, man. So it's all good. Like, you really don't have to apologize for life. Just happy to hear that you're okay. But, yeah. So anyway, I will see you guys later. If I have an update, I'll give you an update on my blood work. Just so you guys can maybe know kind of where I'm at. But, ultimately, I'm not going to know until I go to the cancer doctor on the 16th. So, there's that. But, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you guys have a great Thursday. I hope you guys will come in and hang out for the debate. And we'll go from there. So, until then, bye guys.